Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. It is Tuesday already, guys. We got a brand new snapshot. We'll be testing out all of the new features. Got a lot to look at. If you guys haven't already checked out my new video, it's up on YouTube. Covers all the new stuff in today's snapshot, including some interesting ones. They might be doing some changes to movable tile entities. Could be good, could be scary. Really interesting to see what comes of it. Kind of strange of them to fix such a weird bug. But yeah, hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. I just finished the video. I'll put out some announcements, letting everybody know that we are live streaming in just a bit. Welcome in Crafty. One Sun's also here. How you doing? Great to see some new faces. Yeah. If you could write up a pinned message. Oh, okay, you got one. Ray's currently testing latest. Awesome. That looks great, Crafty. Good job. Hey, at 99. Twitch's gonna run their scheduled ad in about 10 seconds. During that time, I'm gonna go grab some water and send out the announcements. And then we will be testing all the new stuff. In that time, check out my social links as well as my new video up on YouTube. Be right back. Alrighty, how's everybody doing? Yeah, haven't checked out the new video. It is up on my YouTube channel. Looked at all of the new stuff. Came out today's snapshot. We got some new retextured babies. Pretty cool. Also got some new hitbox sizes along with them. And changes to moving piston blocks. Check it all out if you haven't already. Just put out an announcement letting you know we're live streaming. And we'll throw up the controllers while we're at it. A lot of baby changes. Pretty cool. I'm really glad they came out with the new golden dandelion to make babies infinitely never grow up. Hey Van, how goes it? Ofix here. I wonder if this is going to be helpful in any farms. I guess that's what we'll be testing today. Look at the rabbit like trying to hop on top of the back of the other mobs. Okay. What are you guys mad about? Let's see. See if my controller works. Supposed to be a new Steam controller coming out the next couple months. Might have to re-super glue my controller. It's not working. Try to super glue the cord so it wouldn't move around so much. Because I got tired of it falling out. I guess there's a downside to having controllers that have cords stuck out of the ends of them. I don't like using batteries. Like they're always dead. But yeah. So I guess first off we can look into... Oh, I grew up and dropped a scoop. We can look into if this is going to change any of my previous farms. Hey, face prints. My favorite color, orange. So let's first take a look at the turtle farm. They did change the hitboxes. So I might have to download my turtle farm. I don't think I have it. I guess I could someday like move all my like non-area specific farms into one world. But, could be a fun little project. Glow squid and squid farm. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change just because I usually just have a couple designs, but the design I usually recommend is one of the axolotls. Axolotls are indiscriminate when it comes to sizes and ones they kill. Turtle. No, I don't have a turtle farm. Okay, so I'll have to download the turtle farm. I think, well, I can just look at the video. I can look at the video. I can tell you if it works or not. Probably just be easier. Maybe, oh, yeah, I am definitely having controller problems. We will be a baby turtle. Oh, can't really see much. I wanted to, I don't know what's wrong with their little... I don't know what's wrong with them. These guys in there. We're trying so hard. I wonder if it's jumpy when I switch over. Okay, we'll spectate them while we I'll try to find that video. Is it jumpy? No. They're moving around, but the screen itself isn't jerking about. Hey, Bo. Turtle farm. Made a couple different ones. Some fast ones, simple ones. You on YouTube. Okay, here's the turtle farm. They missed me thing in chat. Sorry if I missed your guys' message. Welcome everybody, how you guys all doing? Doing pretty well myself. Kind of a busy day. Got some big changes to look at today. One son says, first time I ready to stream. Hey, awesome to see you. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button, little heart. Crafty asked about Squid Farm. We already answered that. Van's here, another first time viewer. Welcome in. We also have Iswa. It's a good day to you. Yeah, you can join my Discord. I am in the voice call. You guys are welcome to listen on over there. If you guys are active in Discord, you can also talk on the channel. Here you double. Video was nice, says Van. Thank you. Kind of all over the place today because it is a busy day. Snapshot day is busy day. Okay, I think I'm caught up to the chat. Okay. So yeah, this is the turtle farm. The main way it works is that the baby turtles get pushed to the outside and they fit between the fence and the block here, and they fall through this hole. So all you have to do is see if they can still fit through this hole here, and then oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to definitely super glue my controllers. You know what? Might stick something, might wedge something in there to hold it too. I really like my controller. But I like it when it shows you guys what I'm pushing, but when it breaks, then it doesn't show what I'm pushing. I have to re-update it. It's annoying. Okay. So all we need is some fences. If there's any Minecraft server moderators from my server, if you guys can, or admins, I don't know who is all admin, but we need to update the testing server. I don't know who all has permissions to do that sort of stuff. Okay, turtle farm still works. One down. What? 4 more to go? I guess we know that the squid farm also works. I guess I could could put in a pin message saying it still works, but I guess, you know, should be fine. I think they said the squid farm. Let me just check and see what my squid farms are. Squid. Public says, I think I'll check. I think I gave access. Yeah. I remember who else I access. I should pay attention to that stuff, I guess. But yeah, I kind of did a video where I covered all the different aquatic mobs and how to farm them, because they did do kind of a big update to all the aquatic mobs all at once. So I did this video. Auto squid, fish, axolotl farms. I also include dolphins. Yeah, this is all things it covers, I guess. So there's all the fish types. Most squids. Oh, also includes the tropical fish in the bucket. And axolotls and dolphins. And yeah, I don't know why I start with the hardest farm. I guess I didn't know better back then. But yeah, you can see everybody in the video jumped over here to this part of the video. I should always start with the most useful part of the video. But anyways, this is the squid dolphin. Yeah. This is a squid farm. Essentially just axolotls swimming around killing stuff, and items get washed at the top. Similar thing for the glow squid. Different biome though. What is this again? Fish loot mob. Oh. Okay. I want to kill the fish. Dolphin farm. Dolphin farm. Dolphins drop anything? I did answer your question there, Van. My favorite color is orange. But yeah, it doesn't affect my dolphin farm. The dolphin farm is just they pathfind downwards and they get killed. Axolotl farm. Wait, what's ew. Oh. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Essentially, they spawn in and then they go up to the player. And then the player collects them. And this is how you get all the different. So you get super rare. No, you don't get super rare axolotl this way anyway. That's how you can just get axolotls, I guess. Okay. But yeah, I don't think it affects the axolotl farm because most people, you have to now do the breeding in order to get axolotls, the rare one. Okay, so did we go through all the farms? We might have went through them already. We looked at the turtles. We looked at the squids, babies, both types of squids and their babies. The dolphins and their babies. Also axolotls and their babies. Yeah, I don't think their farms themselves aren't going to get affected, but there could be other farms. Okay, that's good to know. Let me write them a note. Maybe let's talk about that next time. About questions. Baby water mobs don't break old farm. Okay. What is next, guys? I don't think you would use baby mobs in any farm. Is there any advantages? Do baby mobs even like work the same way as adults? Like if you put a baby axolotl, would it even attack a squid? Because like there might be some advantage to having a baby now that we can keep them infinitely. You know what I mean, guys? Oh, they can attack them. Okay. There might be some advantage to having a baby over an adult. But we can look at this for every type of passive baby. How you doing there, Hannah? Can you go and test and see if it's a 2 crystal thing was actually... Yeah, the clip in the video I just recorded before... If I recorded it in the prior snapshot. Okay, this thing is a... This thing guts the shivers. I mean, we can test it. Some portals over here. There it is. Thing is, like, this method isn't like even really useful. The only time I really use this is in survival or creative. Like that doesn't even work. That does work. Yeah, you can't place another crystal right beside the other one. Can I freeze the game? No. Okay, maybe I could just summon a crystal here. Oh, no, I could do this. Oh, whatever, I can summon a crystal. One here. Someone here. And freeze. I can update it by placing in one. No, it doesn't seem to work. Guys, I got the portal back. Say favorite, but what about your favorite number? Favorite number? I don't know. What do favorite numbers even use for? My favorite number is 64 because it's a full stack. I probably had a favorite number at some point. I can't think what it is. What's your guys' favorite number and color? Hopefix says it seems like I can't do it. Okay. Yeah, I think if you have them in the corners though, I think these corners, I think it works. So I guess we test these corners too. That? Oh, that does work. Okay, we're just gonna run their scheduled ad. I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. In the meanwhile, check out my newest video if you haven't already. Check out all my social links there on screen in the chat, including over at my Discord where I have special channels you guys can help out with. Alrighty. So, we tested some of the baby mobs. And we made sure they still work in our farms. We also tested the resummoning of the dragon. Looks like that does work, as long as you don't put it too close to the center. Make sure you use all 4 of the crystals. It's kind of important. We're probably going to look at if there's any advantage to having baby mobs in our farms compared to other ones. Because now that we can keep babies, you know, sometimes you maybe can have like a baby in a boat and it does better than maybe it does better than other ones. I might have to look at all the different types of mobs. Which ones can we get advantage of by being babies? Maybe we should go use the Wikipedia list so we don't miss any. Do they have a section on baby mobs? They do. Nice. Oh, here they all are. Wow. Okay. Interesting. There's also baby monsters. They consider the baby husk camel to be a monster? Huh. I guess we could test that one, but I mean, I think it's gonna work. Crouch's fair number is 27. Ooh, why 27? That's an unusual number. Yeah, that was the old version I showed it in. Imaginary unit. That'd be a pretty crazy number. We talked about the jockey farms and the rear farms. Oh yeah, we talked about the dragon ender crystal trick. Ender crystal trick. I'll add that to the video in case people are looking for it. Okay, I always try to link the videos I talk about in the description. So let's try the baby camel. Let's see if it works. Do I have these turned on? False. The camel's here, but the other camel is considered hostile, I guess, so it's over here. There it is. Wait, how do you how do you make a baby version of this? Java only. Respawn eggs or commands? Because you instantly write them. I guess I could just summon in one with commands. Summon camel. Range. Negative. No, I don't seem to work. That or maybe it's just because everything's frozen from. Let's update this. Let's update the testing so we can do the testing on the testing server with you guys. Ofik said he doesn't have access to that. Can you maybe message me, Ofik, so I can give you access sometime? Send me a message on Discord so I have a reminder. Carson, do you like the snapshot? Yeah, I definitely like the infinite baby thing because it could potentially make it so that babies are quite useful. Like, you know, essentially gives you access to a whole bunch of new hitboxes. Hold on, let me do this first. Let me do that. Oh, I forgot, you can't open up Minecraft till you close Minecraft. I wish they would fix this. I wonder if I can make a bug reporter on this problem. Old launcher, you could always open up the launcher even if Minecraft's running. What do you guys think of the update? Okay, let's download the server file. Play that again. Now, we'll move the server file into the new jar file. And I'll move that into the server. And then we'll restart the server and it should work. Okay, I'll restart the server now. Crafty likes the snapshot. What does everyone else think of the snapshot? Oh, it says it's still starting. Okay, now it's online. How do I test stuff as single player just to know that there's not some weird game rule that's breaking stuff? Let's grab this. Actually, we'll just summon another one of these guys here. There he is. Okay, looks pretty normal. Normal as a dead camel can look. Yeah, for some reason they put this in the food category. Not sure why. Probably a mistake. Oh no, you cannot use it on it, as far as I can tell. I do the same thing, but a different mob. They weren't kidding when they said no hostile mobs. Oh, it's gonna be so cool to have all these The golden carrot in a way. It is, but you can't eat it in survival. I mean, the other mobs can eat it. Oh, you can feed them. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, because you can switch them back and forth. I forgot about that. I think I forgot to mention that in the video. If you feed them again, then you can switch them back to growing again. Okay, so it doesn't work with that undead mob. Or hostile, I guess. I don't know, is it really hot? Is it really hostile? Kind of forget. I know I mentioned this in the video before. Somebody eating it? Yeah. That'll be funny. Currently Mojang broke the 3 menu. We have to keep turning these things on. What do we want? Oh, I guess we do have them on. Mob creature. Oh, it is under hostile mob. Okay. Okay. What's the next? We know it doesn't work for those. It doesn't work for those. Try those again. Baby skeletons. Try the zoglin again. And the horse. Okay. Zoglin. Oops. Should probably change my keybinds. Come back, wherever you are. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Okay, well you do you, man. Perk. Oh, it does work. Okay, what's the next one? Oh, the skeleton horse. Nope. Oh, actually it does work for these guys. Or is it me trying to ride them? Not actually eating it though. What's in here? Is it? Oh! Don't know what that is. Oh, actually, it's like... What's with his legs? Oh my goodness! I think they changed where their legs are positioned or something. Yeah, that's not right. Oh, we got a raid from Simon. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Simon? Appreciate that. Let us know what you're working on in your world. I'm guessing if I would drop... Oh, yeah. Must be like the freehand thing. Okay, so pretty much any mob that's considered a monster does not work on. Oh yeah, it also doesn't work on baby villagers. I don't know if I mentioned it or not. Could test out baby frogs. There's a baby villager. I'll work on them. Stream is good, says Simon. He's trying to get a blue axolotl breed 2000 and no luck. Wow. Made a grave for other streamer friend who died in hardcore day 2300. Wow. It's impressive. So sad that they died, and unfortunate you got blue axolotl. We were just talking about that earlier today stream. Because they changed the size of axolotls, so we're wondering if it broke my axolotl farm. And my axolotl farm used to be able to also produce blue axolotls, but then they changed it so that you have to only breed to get those. But we're still looking at that. Okay, so we tried the baby villager, and now we're gonna try the frog baby. Frog baby should work. I lost my... Oh, you can't just make a frog baby? Oh. Well. Oh yeah, it's a different mob. That's what they were trying to tell us. Doing, 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 doing. Does not seem to work on them either. Okay, so don't work on tadpoles. Okay. I don't know if that's a bug or not. Hey, Ofix here. Make a bug report. Or new bug. Huh? What is this thing? Oh, this was a new thing to try to weed out people. Interesting. Wow. Make you do a lot. Golden dandelion does not work on tadpoles despite being passive mobs. New snapshot. It should work on them just like all other passive mob babies. Did I get a screenshot? I don't know. Okay, we don't need that one anymore. Oh yeah, I could close this. That'd probably make you run a little faster. Screenshots? No, I guess I didn't. Screenshot. Anyways. Well, even got thank you for helping us improve Minecraft. Yeah, they changed a little bit on the bug tracker. I don't know if there's anything else in here. I think I just hit send. Sammy says, have a nice rest of the stream, Ray. Keep up the great farms. Thank you. Appreciate that. Did you get new bug? Well, I think it's a bug. I made a bug report on it. Here, I'll post in the chat if you guys want it. Oh wait, how do I? Oh, I just copy this. Funny, I do have to vote for my own bug group. What? If you see this text, please refresh. Okay, I've never. Well, I'm glad they're trying to fix the bug report page because it's so horrendous. Okay, now I have to go back to make another bug report. I don't know if they reported the thing about the horse's legs thing. Do this, do that. Zombie horse. Baby zombie horse legs are not connected to the body correctly when it rears up. How do you spell rears? Like that? Is it just rears up? Oh, looks like Twitch's ads going off, you guys. Horses rears up. Yeah, it is spelled just like that, huh? That's the image. Add the image. Attachments. I don't know if this is a new bug, or is this bug also out last week? Go for this. Okay, if you guys want to see that one. This other one. Which one should we test next? I should go a little bit more empty area. There we go. Got some other ones we can try. Also refeeding golden and make them grow again. Okay, everybody's back. Let's see if there's any of the other babies are helpful in farms. So armadillos Armadillos are used in the suffocating farm. There's really no difference between the babies and the adults. Oh, hey Slayer, what's up? How does it work for tadpole frog? Yeah, I think it's a bug because it should since they're passive mobs. We were looked at. I guess we could talk about baby axolotls for their other properties. Axolotls are good for attacking things. Attack all these things here. Like essentially, a baby might be good if it has to fit like in a small area or something. Or if it can be used like with this unique hitbox to sort away mobs. I don't really use axolotls at any farms other than wood farms. There's just they also have a chance of dying if you use them against hostile mobs. So nothing for axolotls. Baby bees. I think those would be kind of completely useless. Because they can't do the honey thing like the adults can. I don't know. I don't think the babies do anything. How big are bees anyways? I think they're smaller than a block still, yeah. Okay. Can't think of anything for bees. Baby camel. Well, you can't ride them or anything. Hey Devil, how goes it? Yeah, I play Minecraft music as background because it sounds so cool. And of course, Minecraft stream. Baby camel, yeah, not really any use for baby camels. Baby cats. I mean, they would attack things like, what do they attack? Chickens or something? Rabbits, turtles. Cod, salmon. Oh, maybe it's not chickens. What have we found so far? Some bugs. We found out that these new water mob hitbox changes don't affect any of my water mob farms. They still work just fine. The main one being the turtle farm. Babies are able to fit through. I guess we ride the roller coaster while we're looking at all these. think I'm on the opposite side of the roller coaster. Testing world's getting kind of big. Probably will not update the testing world until something changes where, like, the last time I had to update the testing world is because they made changes so that it wouldn't actually work. Oh, is this all a chunk loader or someone else here? Okay. We'll I'll ride the roller coaster while I'm eating. I'll go through all these. Okay. I don't know if like babies do the same stuff as adults, like when baby cats give you gifts and stuff. I mean, I would think a lot of stuff would just work the same. So they wouldn't like recode it just because they're babies. But like, this mostly comes into like if you want to have, you're running into them taking up too much room. You got baby ones that said, oh yeah, that'd be kind of funny. What's next? Chickens. Like I said, you could do the jockeys for the baby chickens. That'd be cool. Would baby bees produce honey? I don't think so. I don't know. But I don't think it would really affect that. I mean, other than like you could technically have more bees in an area without them pushing each other. I don't think it'd be, even if it would be slightly more efficient, I don't think it'd be worth it. Except like chickens. Can do some pretty cool jockeys. Anything else related to chickens? I mean, babies don't lay eggs, so can't think of anything else. Well, I could update my video on this. What's it called? Baby. Oh, it's only video with the word baby in its title. Huh. Okay, let's update this. Edit. Can these babies forever using holding and got one for versions. Try to keep all the old videos up to date. Okay, so we looked at chickens, baby cows. I like to see the difference between the old and new. Can't think of any use for cows. They're even less used. Crafty, can you update the pin message saying that I'm looking through all the babies and seeing if there is any use for keeping them infinitely baby? Something like that. Baby dolphins. Dolphins can't pick up items. Dolphins. They also. What else do they do? Dolphins don't attack anything, do they? I don't think so. Do give dolphins raise. Yeah, I can just think of that one use. Picking up items. Donkey. Maybe donkey can't put a chest on it. Sorry, the funny one. Wonder. I guess we should test it. Is this for launch a player? One test, I suppose they just don't take food. Let me leave and test this out. Okay, so if we have a baby and give one of those. Now if you try to feed it, does it just not take food? No, okay, it just doesn't eat. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Look at all the flowers. Back to our roller coaster. Look at a bunch of them. A baby fox. Maybe that could be useful. Baby fox, can hold the sword of looting. pretty much, yeah, if you can't fit like a normal fox somewhere, you could come in with a baby. It should do the same thing. Kind of the theme for all these. If you can't fit in a adult, but most of these mobs can fit in small places. Next is Happy Cast. Oh, so you can have a baby Happy Cast? Oh, I guess so. That's cool. Happy, 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 happy guys. Happy, 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 happy guys. Happy, 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 happy guys. Yum. Aw, that's cool. One of these cute guys. Forever. But yeah, I can't really do anything with these guys. Happy guys. Happy, 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 happy guys. That is cool though. Yeah, I don't think you do anything with these guys. Unfortunate. What's the next one? Those squids. I mean, other than they attract axolotls, which you could kind of use them as a lure. And then goats. Baby goats. Baby goats. Baby goats don't give off horns, do they? No item, okay. I don't think you get anything from them. I guess you could keep a baby screaming goat. Might be even more annoying than an adult. Don't tell THK and Ari though. They already have too many goats. Happy gas. I can't think of anything else you do with these. Let me ask AI. Do baby goats in Minecraft drop their horns like the adults? Does no. Okay. I mean, not that you would want to keep a baby goat around if it lost its horns already. Llamas, they're kind of like donkeys. You can't put container. There's no container access until they're grown up. I don't think there's any reason to have a baby llama. You can't ride them either. You could ride them, and you could get some kind of unique heights. Although llamas themselves are pretty small. They could fit one block. It'd be too problematic. Okay, looks like Twitch's 3 minutes worth of ads are coming up for you guys. You guys can do whatever you want during the time. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. If you haven't seen my new video, it is in the pinned message. Otherwise, make sure you join my Discord community. There's a lot going on over there. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's look at the next one. Looked at llamas. Looked at this whole row. Let's look at this row now. would be other half of the passive mobs. Mushroom babies. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything with them. Otherwise, it could be useful. I guess we hop back onto the testing server. Actually, let me just test it, just to make sure. But I think you can only do the food thing with the adults. It's kind of like that for all the different mobs. Where's the bowls? Oh, they're there. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Do that. Do that. Do this. Yeah, you can't do anything. Can't do anything with those. Yields are the same as donkeys. Nothing to do with them to grow up. Nautilus. I mean, Nautiluses aren't really considered passive mobs. Might not even work on them. But it does work on the other mobs. I guess they're not technically passive either. I think it's a non-hostile, right? That would include. Yeah, it just can't be used in hostile mobs. So it'd probably work on Nautilus, but not zombie Nautilus. Anything you want to do with the baby Nautilus? Let me just see if that actually does work. Does it work or does it not work? That is a question. Yeah, it does work. Okay. I guess we could try the zombie one. Oh, we can't even make zombie babies. You wouldn't be able to get them in survival anyways, but... The more you know. Okay, so Nautilus, can't really think of anything you would do with them. That's a lot. They're the ones that attack chickens, right? Chickens and turtles, baby turtles. No, I can't really think of anything. It has to be a really specific farm where they can't fit in a normal log. You need like a baby version of it. Baby pandas, those would be cute to have. You have all the different types of baby pandas. I guess like a zoo, you could collect the adults and the babies. Oh my goodness, guys, just almost doubles the amount of stuff to collect. Pipe some. Pandas, yeah, they don't really do anything. Hey Nathan. The rails are noisy. Thanks for telling me. What are they? Must be passive. Oh, they're friendly mode. Baby pigs. Can't think any use of baby pigs. Baby pigs. Because they don't really even lure anything towards them. Huh. Baby pandas. Not pandas. Polar bears. That'd be kind of cool. Baby polar bear. Baby rabbits. And we did use rabbits to pull like cats in the cat farm. I guess we could use a baby rabbit. Like if an adult kind of hangs over the edge of a minecart, you could use a baby, so like it might get pushed by the minecart before it actually attacks it. Probably unlikely. Nathan says, is there anything you recommend doing before updating to certain versions? Yeah, I got a whole video on every single Minecraft update and things you should do before updating. So I recommend watching that. Sheep. Baby sheep. What would I do with a baby sheep? I can do with another one. Quite a difference between those old ones and the new ones. Unless they like try to say like get a wolf to attack it or something. Baby sniffers, those would be kind of cool to have. Just that's what baby sniffers roaming about. But I don't think they dig up seeds or anything. Hey AR, what's up? It's quite a journey you're on. Yeah. The viewers can add sections to this roller coaster. And I think they added a lot of sections over the years, so I think it's over an hour long to ride it. If you guys ever want to ride the whole thing, it's on the testing server. But yeah, anybody's welcome to add a section. Just leave the normal one as is until you completely finish with your section. Baby sniffers. Sniff, 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 sniff. Baby squids. We already looked at glow squids. They're pretty much useless. Baby striders. Like as I mentioned in the video, can't get the baby on top to stay a baby forever. So that's kind of cool. Only thing is when they do like the extra stacked ones. Wait, how high? They don't go even 3 high, do they anymore? I think they limited him too high, right? He used to go higher, but I guess we can look at the bug fixes. Let's see. Here's it. We can no longer. Bears can no longer spawn in stacks of 3 or higher. Only adults and a baby, or adult and a. Oh, that's a bummer. I was thinking maybe you could have like a adult with a baby on top, and then with a zombie piglet on top of that, and then keep the baby all the time. Which, you know, we could do if you kept one from the older version. I guess I can write that down. Keep old version baby rider with piglet on top. I'll probably need to update my zombie, my baby zombie riding baby chicken farm. Although there's technically a lot of different variations of that farm now. Ew. I really don't want to make them all. Probably make them all someday, but. Oh, that's a massive turtle egg. That's a copper ingot. Huh. Okay. Can't think of anything else why you want a baby strider. Like inside a farm. We already looked at llamas, and trained llamas are like the same. Turtles. Or check baby turtles. I mean, other than things want to kill these things. And baby wolves. Which does include baby dogs. Baby dogs do give XP, so maybe they could be useful. Because they're smaller hitbox or something. I don't know. Might have to put them closer somewhere to something too in order to make them attack. Same thing with the cats, but we don't really. You don't really use cats in farms other than chase creepers away and stuff. But a baby dog might be useful. Let me write down. Baby dog to attack as player kill. Trying to think of the current farms where I use dogs, kind of like the Wither Skeleton farm. I think that had to be the wolf has to see the eye line of the Wither Skeleton, and vice versa. But I don't know if there's. I think there's like a distance which it can reach. It can only reach so far. Creepers run from baby cats too? Yeah, I think so. I think that's kind of like a passive thing. I guess we could test it. We will test it. Creeper. And a baby cat. Does that have to be a tame cat or not? Oh, there's a cat. Okay, let's just try creeper and stray cat. No, it don't seem to work. Okay, this has to be a tame cat, I guess. There it goes. Now, if I make a baby out of this, wonder. Oh, it is my cat. Cool. Dude, the cat's like so chunky. Really? They're not scared of baby cats? I think it's my cat. Let me see if I can make a sit. Oh, I can, yeah. Oh, I guess we're not scared of them. But if I make it grow up, I guess we could try the food thing first. Well, apparently it doesn't recognize that. Maybe the pathfinding's all messed up. Oh, okay. Maybe it just couldn't really pathfind on the leaves. It looks like it runs away from strays. And then if it's a stray baby... Oh yeah, it still runs. Okay. So yeah, maybe, you know, maybe a baby could be good, but like there's not much size difference between adult and baby. They both fit in one box, like one cube. Why are these guys all ending up in the trees? I know they like going to grass blocks, but looks a little funny. Okay, yeah. Then I guess it's the wolf. I'm pretty sure baby wolf does give XPs. Is this my wolf? Let's tame it. And then baby. Now if I punch something. Go get him, baby. You can do it. Yeah, so you get the XP from it. I guess I'll test since I have a wither skeleton farm, maybe. Which I do have one, so we can test it out. Wither. Got a few of them actually. Which one is which? This is the looting one. Guess we can pull it up in the snapshot. I don't think anything's gonna change. Tasty. The smaller hitbox and sightline of baby cat make creeper run shorter distance away compared to adult creepers. I think it always chooses so many blocks away, so I don't think it's actually based off of. It's possible that. I think it's based off of their feet though. So I think it's always based off their feet. I don't think it's gonna change much. Oh, this is a different one. This is not the one I was thinking. It's a different looting farm. Wither. Wait, the only thing that pops up for Wither? What's the other one's called? What did I type in before? Skeleton? Beacon? Oh, I just typed in width. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I did remove a lot of duplicates. Is this the one where I put the looting zombie in it? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay. Wow, his spear is jumping all over the place. Okay, we'll test this. We'll see if the baby dog has to be closer or farther in order for it to actually reach. How many roads do I have? Around 200. But which is 3 minutes worth of commercials coming up. You guys can use the time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get a stretch, use the restroom. I'm gonna go grab some more water, and I will be right back. Alright, I think we're ready to give it a try. Right now we're looking at baby wolf. See if it makes any difference. I'm guessing since it's smaller, it has doesn't have as far as a reach. So I don't know if it can even like reach the skeletons on the far side. Okay, so first thing we need to do change that back. Disable this guy. Turn off that so we can see what we're doing. And we need to change this guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, at the moment, yeah, we can region at the moment. Data merge. See this guy. Range negative 11111. Okay, now let's see if we push these guys to the other side. Looks like I still can reach him. I don't know how far they can reach, but I mean, I don't know if it makes any difference. It might be helpful in some area where you have trouble. Like we can't get the right angle or something. And grew back up again, guys. Yeah, other than that, can't really think of situation for dogs. Because once again, they're like a block by block, so they can fit into most areas. Not a problem. I guess, you know, something does come up in the future. You got options between using like a big mob and a little mob in a farm. That is if the big mob does the same thing. But it seems like, or that little one does the same thing. But it does seem like they do for most cases. Charge! Oh, did they break the spear? Not using the spear the same way as before. I think they just broke a lot of things in general. That don't seem right. Spear is not level. That does not seem right. Okay, I think we went through every single mob in the game. Or every baby mob in the game. It doesn't work for any of the hostiles. We did check some of the iffy ones. They don't work for villagers. They didn't work for Tapple. That might be a bug. think we looked at pretty much every mob. The baby. We went down to every single one. Yeah, for the most part, I don't look like it's gonna affect any of the farm. Plus, Wikipedia is missing some babies. And we also missed them. But it's not hostile, so it can't be the hostile one. Oh, this is so funny. This is a category about animals in Minecraft, and because technically corals are animals in real life as well as sponges. They're in this category. These blocks are based on real life fantasy mobs created in the game and the code due to being blocks. That's funny. Funny, funny, funny. Fireflies. Oh yeah, because they're mobs and their sea pickle is actually a living creature. Dried gas. Like a dried version. Huh. Look at all of these. There's no baby versions of, or you can't grow them up, or you can't use a dandelion on them, I guess. Which is a bit strange. It would be cool if you could, keep like a baby hogger or something. Hey Bomb, new mobs are really cool. Just watch a video. Thanks. Yeah, it was fun looking at all of them and reacting to the different looks of them. There is no baby parrot, so yeah. I think the turtle is probably gonna be everybody's favorite of the new mobs. Yeah, I think so. Just because the axolotl's legs look kind of broken. They look like insect legs. I guess the squid is pretty cute too. The turtle just kind of takes the cake. What's the other one? Dolphin? Dolphin looks very similar to adults. Okay, well we looked at all of those. I guess we could update the video's thumbnail. Because it looks like the test finished. Shows like this one's doing about the best. But we'll see. We'll I don't know if it's the title or the thumbnail, so we'll try to do one of each maybe. Let's use this. Can I do new test? What does new test do? Current test will be deleted. No, maybe. I don't know. Let me try this. I don't know if I've ever used this before. What does it do? Does it just take the best one? Oh, okay. It just kind of cancels everything. Okay, well, we'll put in some new ones. So this thumbnail looked like it did the best. Then we have some different titles to choose from. this is what it was before. But then we can have this image with this image with this title without the words, and then we also have then we have the opposite. We have this image with these words. Okay, so then I need this image, those words. I think I did that correctly. So this is what did the best before. And this is the same image, different words. Same word with different image. Okay, I think I did that correctly. And we'll set a test. And we'll save that. Cool. Cool. This is the update. Well, I guess he also did baby chicken's new sound, which I guess you kind of heard in the video. Kind of make a constant peeping noise. Bob says, are you going to prioritize the golden sunflower farm because farmable though fewer farms? Oh yeah, I was gonna mention in today's video, I forgot. Let me write that down again. Yeah, just a combination, 2 farms. Golden dandelion farm. We can add it to the farm everything spreadsheet though. That's something we can do. Thanks for the reminder that it is a new item in the game. They also have a search bar. There's a bunch of data pack stuff. And then we've got all the bug reports. Okay, yeah, I think we kind of covered all those already. Cool. I don't see anything else that we need to look into more closely. Let's work on that farm everything. First, we should get that up to date. I guess we could look at the bedrock one. They finally got all the mobs. The MERS, what's MERS stand for? There's a variety of different bugs. Big update, mostly behind the scenes stuff. Okay, let's everything go to the bedrock. There. Got that one though. Push that. Continue our ride. Lots of farmers. Oh yeah. I did run the mushroom farm. I actually we could look at the mushroom or the 13 one tree farm. We could look at that a little bit. But there is some pretty fascinating things. But yeah, I was able to get so it wouldn't blow up the dirt block. I switched it out for a rooted dirt, a rooted mud or whatever. Muddy root, whatever it's called. But yeah, we can look at that later. Let's first add the new item. Let's go to the very bottom. And then add in one item. Yeah. Okay. And we might as well just find a dandelion. Use that as the basis. B is for dandelion. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of items in the game now. Guys, remember back in the day when it was real simple? Dandelion. Okay, we'll copy this. And we'll bring it down here and we'll paste it in. Okay. I just need to change this from dandelion to golden dandelion. Change this to golden dandelion. So I don't think gold is playerless. I think we put a lot of thought into a playerless gold farm. I don't think it's playerless gold. Let me just find it. Yeah, I found the golden dandelion. Block of gold is player loaded. Good to know. This is player loaded. It is renewable though. Yeah, you can just say a dandelion farm and gold farm. I guess we could. I usually try to. The farm I put here is usually I always try to put the harder farm, the harder of the two farms. That thing keeps popping up. It's annoying. I can't scroll over. Let me use a shortcut. Back to 64 and is a flower. Yeah, that's all good. I think the words are important as I'm not sure people will be interested over just Spencer's. Oh, you're talking about the words on the thumbnails. Yeah, keep forgetting to check the chat. Control F, list is endless. Yeah, are all mob drop player loaded? No. There's a lot. There's a lot there's not. But yeah, anything that uses mob spawning is player loaded in. But there's a lot that you can do without. If you see my video about all playerless farms, includes quite a few farms that have mobs that don't use players. You can think of like an iron farm. Okay, let's go back to the gold farm again. And let's copy this. Let's go back to the bottom. We'll just change out. Dude, when they pop up like so randomly, it just catches you by surprise. Okay, but yeah, just like that, we got the new item added. And like I'm not gonna make a specific farm just for this because all it is just my flower farm plus the gold farm. And yeah, I kind of, well, I don't know if do I mention that? I think I do. I think I mentioned it's over here. There's a bunch of information here for people to read. But yeah, pretty much. Otherwise, it would be a little bit confusing and really a bit redundant if I did every combination. That was pretty easy. Was there any new mobs that came out today? No. Twitch's ads coming up in a little bit. This will be about 3 minutes worth of ads. I'm gonna use that time to go brush my teeth. And then we come back, we'll see what we'll be working on next. As we did get the farmer thing up. Okay, everybody should be back now. Guy's still on the roller coaster. I know it's over an hour-long roller coaster, but I don't know how long it is. Hey, sir. How have you been? What do you think of the new update? New farm soon. Yeah. That's what we're looking into. Into any possible new farms. I mean, technically it's a new farm because of the golden dandelion, but it's a combination of 2 prior farms. But we do got it here in the farm everything spreadsheet. So that's completely up to date. We technically do not have any new entities, just new looks. Guitar did message me thinking that there's something wrong here because he said the drowns and silverfish say playerless. I think the drowns are playerless because of reinforcements. But I'll check this silverfish. Oh, I didn't know I added some. Oh my goodness. Whatever. That's okay if there's that many. Let me just check drowns again. B is for drowned. Drowned. Is that my newest farm? Oh, it is my old farm. Let's get the new farm. Let's get my new farm. Oh, it looks here. Theoretically, you can make a baby animal farms. That's true. Yeah, but I guess I already categorized by farming the actual entities rather than individual mobs. What was it doing again? Oh yeah, the new drone farm. I should also update some of my video titles because I thought I'd give them really interesting titles to start with. Wait, I don't even have the word drown in my new drown farm video. That's what I mean. Sometimes test stopped. Okay, edit title. You will delete the A/B test, including. Let's first read the test. Okay, this is what the test turned out to be. So they liked this one the best. Interesting. Oh, JT's here. How you doing, JT? Bob says, anyone made a craft set where you input wood, blah blah blah, like brewery and auto crafts for that? Oh, like use the same crafter to do multiple recipes. I'm sure, but I don't know how many recipes how many recipes you would want to do before it gets annoying. It says, gotta make sure all entities are interacted only once. Gotta make sure all entities are interacted. You mean like by giving them the golden dandelion? This is the drowned farm and the copper trident farm? Or copper trident? Yeah, I could put the word copper and trident in the title too for this video. Okay, so this is the one that it chose. So you first okay, done. And then if I just hit edit title, continue. Hey Deboxes, what do you guys think of the current state of Minecraft? Jesus, that's a good question. What do you guys think of it? Okay. Round. Copper. Trident. What else does it produce? Nautilus. Shell. Machine rod. I think those are main things. Yeah, I guess, you know, sometimes I think I'm like so close to Minecraft that it's really difficult for me to answer a question like that. Like, what is the state of Minecraft? I usually like to hear what other people say. What do you guys think? Hopefully says, and what if you want an automatic breeding thumb using the same player? Is it possible with 2 hands? So you're saying, Ophic, you want to feed some of them the golden dandelion, but not all of them? Some of them you want to breed. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying you want to breed the 2 adults together. And then when the babies come out, give them the golden dandelion before they grow up. Yeah, you can do that. Especially with the new shelf block, you can easily swap out your inventory. On fire in the water? Yeah, it's the client-side bug. And so I was thinking that when they release Hytale, Minecraft would focus more on what makes it different from Hytale. Well, the thing is, like, Hytale is made by the same guy that made the Hypixel, like, combat server. So I think, like I said, he's gonna focus on combat, and what was the other thing he said? Building? I don't know where he came up with building, but yeah. I think Minecraft is gonna keep doing Minecraft stuff, but it just happens to be that Hytale is gonna look kind of similar to Minecraft, just because of that. That's where it kind of came from. I'm more focused on redstone. That's true, yeah. Because I doubt they're gonna come up with anything redstone related in Hytale, at least for a long while. Pets started wars before now. With the babies, it's gonna be hell. What? If pets started wars before now? Talking about, like, wars in the comments? Comment section? Jay said the current state of Minecraft seems pretty good. But lately it seems to be smaller changes. No larger additions to the game. At least not since the update world gen. That's true. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. End update we trust. I forgot about the shelf. It's useful. Yeah, the shelf is pretty useful for that. Although, like, when the shelf came out, I talked about this. But the shelf was a little bit too late. Like, back in the day, we had to do a lot of things where you guys, like, switch out the hands to do stuff. But nowadays you can do a lot without having to switch out, like, because you have offhand. That's a really big deal. Like, you can do a lot of things, like the majority of things you can do. Palm says, do you think should be 2 different dandelions? Golden, make them grow, and silver to make them grow again? They already used the same golden one to make them grow again. I think that keeps it less complicated. Unless it's like the Alice in Wonderland, where she eats like a cake and a mushroom or something. One makes you grow, one makes you I guess the cake made her shrink. And then she was small and then she ate the mushroom that made her go big again. I don't know. He says, the Hytale developer recently talked about adding automation developers. It doesn't have much of that yet. Okay, so maybe they are going to add it. Interesting. If you could send me that link, JT, I'd love it. Or you can post it here. Yeah, I have not heard that. Then again, I haven't really been following it. I have two brothers that are playing Hytale. And I like, it's kind of fun to just watch them. But I don't know if I would like to spend too much time playing it myself. You can try to find it, says Bomb. Well, you can try posting here, but the bot will remove it. The mods will have to repost the link. Or repost it to my Discord. Okay, I caught up with the chat. So yeah, so we're talking about the copper farms. We updated the title and yeah. Cool. And then yeah, we're talking about browns can be playerless. What was the other one? Car mentioned silverfish. Now silverfish come from potions. I don't think they're gonna be playerless. I guess Guitar's looking at the spreadsheet. You notice some stuff that look like it might be wrong, but I do have this thing saying, if you see something wrong, feel free to comment. Oh, I guess this has the old one. Let me add the new one. Let's do this one. There. I want people to send a message in Discord if you see something wrong. He said silverfish. S is for silverfish. Silverfish is playerless. Silverfish. There it is right there. Playerless. 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 Can silverfish be playerless? I mean, you can't get them from potions. Okay, JT found it. Thank you. Oh, I guess Bomb got it. Oh, it's on Twitter, okay. Iron automation and tinkering dev design. We're exploring. Let me just have the bot read it to you guys.
Hiring automation and tinkering devs, designers for Hytale. We're exploring physics-driven systems built around real, physical parts. Gears, shafts, belts, pulleys, rotation, motion, power generation and transmission, logic, and machines that players can assemble, break, and optimize. The design challenge is to make it feel like a natural extension of the game, fully optional, easy to engage with at a small scale, yet capable of deep complexity and automation for players who want to go further. Tag a dev or modder who builds this kind of stuff. I'll be scouting in the coming weeks, and roles will be open to apply for if needed by then.
Oh, that is pretty promising. Actually, Tango Tech did comment under that one, as well as a Cub fan. They're pretty excited about it. And I guess what they'll probably do is also, you know, people that, I mean, like I said, he's asking for modders, so essentially anybody, like probably people that can do like Minecraft mods can probably do those, but like especially people that are making mods in Hytale already. Those people would be pretty easy, you know, to get them on board. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I, even if I would play with Hytale automation, I don't know if I'd upload it to my channel. Maybe. Maybe I just do like a comparison or something. Did you say that it does remind me of the Create mod as well? Sounds really like Create says open. Yeah. I actually think he also posted something about Create like mod. Really? Okay. If you find that, send it to me. But yeah, that was a few days ago, on the 23rd. Last Friday he posted that. Posted something about, okay, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm really good at Minecraft. I don't know if I would want to split my time between the two of them. Someone said make a whole different YouTube channel. I don't know if I would do that. I'd probably just upload it on here and maybe just do some comparisons, like compare like this type of farm versus this type of farm in Hytale. It's him reacting to one, so it may not be relevant. Okay, maybe find it, let us know. Thanks for telling me about that, because I was talking to my brother. The brother's like, "Oh, I don't think they'll do anything related to automation, because like he's so focused on PvP, coming from Hypixel, which is a really PvP oriented Minecraft server." Okay, let's try to think. Is Silverfish playerless? So if you get them from spawners, you need a player. If you get them from the ground, like if you mine them up with a fly machine, you mine up the silverfish blocks, then they are playerless, right? You pull the blocks out of the ground. You don't need a player there. The fly machine can fly without a player. I'm on the testing server. I'm currently riding the really long roller coaster. But yeah, I think if a fly machine picked up silverfish blocks, and then if you actually wait, if you blow them up, they don't drop silverfish, do they? But if you just damage a nearby silverfish, then they would drop silverfish. Yeah, a lot of people have added chunks onto this roller coaster. If anybody wants to add another chunk onto it, they're welcome to. You just keep making it longer and longer and longer. Let me go. I might have to test some stuff. Let me go into single player world and test this. So if we have a silverfish block. Are they in this tab? I guess they are kind of functional blocks. I think they're in here. They're there. If we have this, right? And if we blow it with chi and chi, does it produce anything? It does. Okay. You can get silverfish that way. I think that might be the only way you can get silverfish. Because the other way is using potions. You can use the infested potions. Let me pull up the Wikipedia actually. Best bid. Yeah, I mean, it would be fun to play around with the hightail thing, but like, I feel like it's splitting my time, and I would probably, I feel like I'm like so good at what I do, I don't really want to split the time between something else. But yeah, the fisted potion would produce silverfish. This is the only other way, right? Silverfish? I guess we could take a look at this. But Twitch is gonna be running their ads pretty soon. You guys are welcome to do whatever you want during that time. They usually run about 3 minutes worth of ads. There's some pretty strange ones out there. I'm gonna be back in just a little bit and we'll test this out. Okay, so we're trying to figure out if silverfish are technically playerless. I sent a link, but I got deleted. Go in the mods, go in the stream mods, find that link and repost it again. About creating the crate mod. Thank you, Bomb. Hey, Aqua. Did our minecart stop? Might accidentally be missing power source here. I'm guessing we're going up the hill. I don't like that when you like click on something and it breaks the thing behind it. That don't seem right. This works. Find a way to bring the inner drawing into the overall. Every time I try downgrading the version, all my chests are empty and lose everything. I would recommend removing all chunk loaders, moving everything out of spawn chunks, downgrading, then doing it that way. And yeah, just, you know, make a lot of backups, because yeah, you're probably gonna run into that happen quite a bit. You have to clear everything out of your ender chest or whatever, put it all into unloaded chunks. May comes here, says, a wonderful good morning, big man, and everyone else. How you doing there, May? How's the green day going? Hope you're having a great day. We're kind of in the middle of thinking, what is this symbol here? Oh, that's the particle of the silverfish. I forgot, it's also like an insect particle. Thinking if silverfish can be playerless or not. So, I guess we know they can be playerless, because you can pick them up from the ground, from the blocks. Let me just message Guitar, I don't know if he's in the chat. Oh my goodness, no camel! Bad camel. Move out of the way. We are too important to be slowed up by camels. Reinforcement and silverfish blocks from world gem using flying machines. But yeah, they were thinking, is it possible? It's possible to get playerless if you're using the festive potion. The potions, the duration eventually run out unless they're like in loaded chunks. Alternatively, oh, we got a raid from Ivan. Hey Ivan, how is your stream? What is this big thing? Oh, it's a building. Yeah, you can just send it to me directly, Bomb, on Discord. He says, I'm doing perfectly fine. I had a wonderful green stream, and I was the biggest German OSU streamer for 2 hours a day. So yeah, I'm really hyped. Oh, that's cool. So tell me what OSU is. Is that the clicking one? For some reason when I hear that, I think that's like where you hit the click really fast on things. That might be something completely different. That is cool for 2 hours too. Ivan says their stream was good, making a semi-automatic wheat farm. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's a big explosion. Semi-automatic, meaning like you flip the lever yourself kind of at some point, but it grows itself. Interesting. Intriguing. I'm trying to think. The other way you get infinite effects in the game is... I mean, these are the ways you normally get effects. You could do something like, you know... using a bow that shoots out infested arrows. Oh, we got an extra minecart. So nice of you to join us. I guess you can't really get mobs to shoot the infested, because they have to hold the infested in their offhand. We looked into that before. I don't think there's really any mobs that you can put something there offhand. Survival. They can be left-handed, but that's not their offhand. I have DM'd. Okay, thank you, Bomb. Could make an automatic wheat farm, but I like to keep myself busy. That's so funny because I would think it would be. I feel like it would take, you know, time to set up a wheat farm, which would keep you busy. Like actually setting up a full-scale wheat farm that's automatic would make you busy. But you're saying by manually activating your wheat farm it keeps you busy. I see. Bacon says, yes, OSU is the rhythm game where you have to aim with your mouse and tap circles at the right time. I helped 10 viewers for 30 mils. Or held 10 viewers. Nice. So it is kind of like a rhythm game, huh? I only know about that because I know people when they talk about like how fast they are at clicking, right? I think it's like they kind of refer to that. Not sure like the reaction speeds. My reaction speeds are not very good. I try to avoid really click intensive games because I get like, I feel like I get like arthritis in my hands when I do that. My brother already got carpal tunnel from playing Minecraft, so I don't want to get carpal tunnel. So I do the least amount of clicking as possible. That's why I have like a controller and even a foot controller. A lot of times when I'm like bored, rather than like spam clicking or jumping around, I just move my character using my feet. Katie says, I need to make a video for the automatic wheat farm I made, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. It isn't the most efficient, but it's a bit different than the standard one. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier. You said it was out without the minecart to pick it up. So it's like, so the villagers themselves actually pick up the wheat, and you must have to like regulate how much seeds there is or something. Or maybe I guess we can pull the seeds out by making them put it into the composter. Oh, we made it to the end of the thing. And then you can pull out, I actually did make, when composters came out, I came out with a system that will, how does it work? I made this weird device. I'm pretty sure it was related to composters. But somehow like it pulls. I don't remember why I needed this, but like it'll decide if it wants a composter or not. And you can switch between them. I remember making it, but I never made a video about it, and I don't even know why. I don't even know why I made it. But it did have a function. It wasn't just like just for fun. It had a function. I keep track of the villagers sleeping and use that to open up, block off different field areas. Use water to flush the harvest. Send the seeds back to the villager. He replants them. Okay, so that's how you're keeping the villager from touching the wheat and accidentally getting full of wheat. Huh. Okay, we'll ride the roller coaster, but we'll look at the opposite direction now. That is cool. That is definitely different. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the link that you sent me. Okay, it was also on X. Okay, let me have the bot read this. This is a post about Hytale adding automation.
Less than 2 weeks since we released early access, and we are observing a massive uptick in new mods and user adaptation this weekend. Can't wait to give you all more tools, features, in-game browser and support. The future is looking great. It's getting hard to keep track of all the cool stuff. Stay tuned for big news in the coming weeks.
Okay, this was... We posted this on the 25th, so just a couple days ago. Let me see. This is the video that he posted. Some person made a Hytale mod of like some automation, like these claws, grabbing stuff, putting in it, conveyor belts. So it's like, so I guess they added in conveyor belts, they added in the robots, and these like these chests that are like automatically put stuff in chests and stuff. That's kind of crazy. There's another attempt trying to get robotic arms to work properly. They look pretty cool. The thing is, like, yeah, I guess, you know, just like Hytale can have mods that can add automation. I guess, you know, Minecraft also has like mods that add automation. We had like, you know, the crate mod. Okay. But yeah, thanks for sending me that link. JT says those robotic arms do not seem to match the more rustic feel of the game. True. Yeah. I don't know if he even like, I think he just like saying, oh, this is something cool someone added. I don't think he was saying like this is relevant to something that we're gonna add. I don't think there was like similar to the previous post. But the other post did come out before that one. Hey Ion. Because I mentioned fitting the aesthetics, so something like that would not pass. Yeah. Oculism, kind of automation fits best for Hytale. What is this? Oculism? What exactly is that? Oh, I can't click on the words. Can I click on it? There's some buttons over top of the words. What is it? Category of supernatural belief practice kind of falls outside the scope. That's oculate. A broad term for beliefs or practices involving hidden or supernatural knowledge. How do you even say that word? Occultist? Occultist? The word like cult is there. Occultism. Occultism? Magic style. There you go. That's a good way to explain it. Magic. Floating redstone. Oh, it is a mod? Oh, it is mod. I just see it popped up as well. Okay, here's the images related to the mod. Yeah, it looks like a lot of like symbols to do magic. It does not look like a fun mod though. Like I feel like, I mean maybe it's more than what it just looks. Everything, every image is just like showing different symbols. Hold on, you spawn demons, you can automate stuff. Oh, that can automate stuff. Maybe demons don't fit the Hytale, but the idea of he's doing automation. Oh yeah, it's good. That's true. Kind of like there's like before we came out with bees in Minecraft, they had like a bee mod where like the bees would do like tons of automations for you. It's kind of a big thing back in the day. Are weird toes and floating skulls too? Okay. I hired the guy in realm thing. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're still thinking about, is there another way to make silverfish spawning playerless? You can get from the blocks, but that's not infinite though, because you're running out of blocks in your world. You could keep making, like if you want to make more potions, it's gonna take a blaze rod, because brewers take blaze rods. There's like, well, maybe you can get them from like you can get them from the trial spawners too, right? You can just have a trial spawner just keep dumping them on top of you. But that's not really playerless though. Is it? Does the trial spawner spawn if there's no one there? Question, I guess. When did the new update drop? Every Tuesday we get a new snapshot update. Hey, Wild. Tuesday, it's kind of the morning for nice days. Well, kind of want to test this. I mean, our current goals are to try to finish the tree farm, which I do have good news for you guys. I was able to run the farm for 100 hours without the red mushroom breaking the farm. And might be able to get it work with spruce tree too. Our other goal is to maybe make an automatic horse breeding setup. JT says, try to have similar rules to regular spawners, regular garden. Yeah, but once you get it started, JT, my question is, once you get started, does it just keep dropping potions? You miss old MC. The thing is, you can play old versions of Minecraft. Ryan says, does anyone know the save from schematic world is supposed to do? I'll just go ask online. Ask AI online. Online, I should answer it. I was even thinking about the trial spotter thing here, though. The other thing is maybe, like I said, maybe you could get arrows of infestation. I think you need a player, but you could shoot him out like on a bow. You can use it. You can also use that portal trick where you shoot through a portal, it loses its count. Wow, it says when's the auto player farm? That's true. If you go over here to the spreadsheet, you notice that I don't have an auto player farm. Maybe someday, guys. I guess I could make like a farm that kills players, like a trap or something. Okay, looks like it's that time, guys. Twitch will be running their about 3 minutes worth of commercials. Let me know what type of weird commercial you guys get. Otherwise, see what I'm up to on my Discord. Okay. We're trying to figure out if there's another way to do playerless potions. Have you tested with mannequins? Yeah, I played mannequins, but they're not in survival, so I don't really do much when it comes to that sort of creative only stuff. I am kind of curious. I think the way the spawners spawn these things is they put over top of entities. It's the ominous one, so there they are. Infested right there. Oh yeah, we're talking about the main goals they have going forward. So yeah, so the tree farm, the 13-1 tree farm. I have a bunch of other like little farms that, you know, I made but never did videos about. Whenever there's kind of like a downtime between updates, kind of like the last weekend, I put out the one about the auto brewer, which I guess someone did suggest that I mention that you can put in different amounts. Where is my thing? Oh, I think I lost it. Lost it, I can't find it. Oh, I don't need that. Need that. You can't lose, we never had. Isn't that how it goes? Can't lose what you never had. Okay. But yeah, just gonna mention edit. You can make it work. Make the cart go with less items in it by it's a little bit hard to explain this. I think you could just open up the trap door. No, you want. Let me look this up a little bit. Let's get another one of these. It says, nice job with the super smelter, by the way. Thank you. Kind of like I like designing something that, you know, people actually use. It does have a lot of cool features, but some of the features can be kind of annoying. That's what we're talking about at the moment. Someone was mentioning how they wanted to like make it go with less items, which you can do, but yeah, you kind of like bypass one of the systems. We want to look at comparators. Redstone comparators. Okay, now we want to go down all the way down to carts. Carts. What is this cart? Hopper cart. Yeah, that's what we want. So hopper cart. Minimum items for the containers. Okay, so it takes. Or wait, what? Total slot. Oh, total slots. Okay. So one item will produce redstone slot. 23 items do 2 slots. And the one I used was. I used this one. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane. This one. If we go down 13 and back, we need like a little bit extra, so I use that one. But you can do it with this one. 23 items. So you have to make a redstone signal. Go do. Or how's that goes? Do. I think about the redstone in my head. Maybe I should just go into the world. Hello. So yeah, essentially we're just shortening this redstone here. So that's be. Oh, I guess you just put a repeater here. Yeah, that should do the trick. Okay. Just put a repeater. Just put a repeater on it. Yeah. Like, how does reason my computer's CPU went up to 100%? Do I have like my FOV really high or something? I don't know. I need to get my new computer running. I mean, I could probably like do streams on my new computer. So it's kind of annoying to keep switching monitors because I currently have 3 monitors hooked up to this current computer. I only have 1 hooked up to the other one. And they're right beside each other, so I can just pull them out and switch them. But even then, you know, I guess I could just start doing streams on the other one. And then as I notice stuff missing, then I can start adding it onto the new computer. Probably what I should do. The problem is I don't really have it set up for editing. I don't really have it set up for editing. Okay. Anyways, let me add that to the description of the video by putting a repeater by replacing the redstone dust with a repeater by the trap door. Okay. I was thinking about starting a Discord channel that just contains like fixes with images, because currently every time I put an image up on the Imgar website, it vanishes for some reason. No clue. I could, you know, in the farm everything, because the farm everything spreadsheet needs some like very rudimentary machines, such as like in order to autocraft, you need the autocrafter machine. Like you get a lot of these like yellow dye, right, or yellow glass paint. You need a autocrafter machine to do that. So I wonder if I should make a category in here where I just kind of show the basic machines like the autocrafter, the furnace. I don't know if there's any other machines I need. Public says, do you want me to give you all the icons for the items? Very tempting. That's very tempting there, Ophic. I was kind of hoping to automate the process so I never have to like upload the images manually. But we tried several different things and they all kind of ran into problems. Most recently, I think Dev made a proxy that would proxy the images over from Wikipedia or from the MC Wiki to here, but because there's so many images, it used up all the free storage on the server or whatever he was using. I like your idea there, Ophic. I really wish I could just get this to automatically pull images from the Wikipedia so I never have to manually add items. I'm the kind of person that I like to set up something one time and never have to touch it again. I always like to move move forward. I don't never want to be moving backwards. He needed to cache it. Oh, okay. I mean, if you understand this, if you think you can find a solution that's automated. Oh, we're supposed to we gotta recategorize this too, but maybe I'll wait for some new items to be added. Essentially, I need to get the number system correct for this one. Oh, by the way, did you check the website I made? Oh, I think I forgot. I got kind of busy. Quite a few people messaging me about things. No, I have not looked at that. I can take a look at it right now. Is it okay if I show this on stream, Ofik? Oh, it's alphabetized too. I was first wondering, like, wait, what type of order is this? Makes sense, it's alphabetized. Okay, I'll show it. Okay, so Ofik made this website. All items, and then there's just all the visualized items. Yeah, maybe if you put something beside it that says alphabetized so people understand. Then again, do people actually know the name of some items? Like, if you've seen this, would you think it's like a beetroot, or do you think it's called like red beetroot? I mean, it's possible some of them people don't know the names of. I'm just talking to myself. I'm not really suggesting you change anything, Ofik. Still use the control fine? No, okay. Okay, can you click on it? Oh, that's cool. Pink glazed terracotta. Nice. Oh, this is a really fancy website. Well done, Ofik. So how did you get your images? How did you do it? Tell us your secret. Oh, you even got spawn eggs. I guess you got like, you just kind of pulled everything. Yeah, you even got the, or was that one thing? This thing, the void stuff. Creative only things. That's fine. Share another link? Okay. That's really cool. Still prototypes is okay. Okay. You got a revised version of the Farm Everything spreadsheet. Farm Everything remake. You got types, items, entities, potion, enchantments, items. Ah. Did you use this in your website at all? Or is this where you just kind of pulled all the different items in the game? And then you pulled all the details or something? Oh, there's images. So you're able to pull all these images automatically, and it worked fine for you? Oh, you did use some logic. If is number search. Huh. Okay, it's kind of similar to what we did, but it's also kind of different. So you have an override section. So I'm gonna get overrid by what? Oh, you manually put in the link? Okay. Interesting. There's an override comment. Gotcha. Okay. So, is there a reason why we could not do this for the farm earthing spreadsheet? Okay, looks like there's quite a variety in the overriding too. I could just toggle the automation. Reason is that it can't fetch the images. It's only URL. Oh, so it's kind of run into the same problem that we ran into, where you can't have the actual image. So you're using this, but then once you get to your website, then you're able to get the images from the website, I guess. For your website. Nay, Ressa. Gotcha. Yeah, I know we had the same problem, but I don't remember there being this many. Make it run on GitHub? I mean, if you know how to do that, get in contact with me. You miss much. We're looking at Offic's website. Looks pretty cool with all these images and it's alphabetized. Then we're asking him how he did the images, and he shows this. What's this tab? Farms. Amethyst Farm. AFK Amethyst Farm. So you're trying out something. Farm items. Reference. I can probably go see how to do it. Need to learn it anyways. Yeah, I mean, essentially, like, the main goal is to try to get images to show up in this category for pictures, and to try to do it like in such an automatic way that whenever like a new image of a new item comes out, then it just automatically will grab it. So we don't have to keep adding new items. Like, we just got a new flower today. It'd be kind of annoying to actually have to grab the new flower and find the image and add it there. It keeps giving you these player heads. That is cool, Fick. Thanks for sharing that. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna test the ominous potion thingamajiggy. Alvik says, also scroll a bit in the items, you will see the entities and biome. Oh, okay. What needs fixing? Auto updating? We just need the images to pop up here. See how there's these images of like the different things. Like, this was for the entities, but we're supposed to have the same thing for the items. But we keep having trouble with. It's either a problem with Google spreadsheet, or the Wikipedia doesn't allow people to just show images, because each one's like a little bit different. Yeah, I think we fixed this. Saved it. That we gotta remove that one. Massive explosion. Okay, Twitch is run their ad. Okay. Twitch had their little ad there. So we found a fix for that. We don't need that one. Like I said, the only thing, we didn't really find anything that the new babies would break, their hitboxes or anything. We already did a video covering the fix for the auto chicken farm. And then what was the other one? Oh man, I can't think of what the other one was. Did we do another one? Oh, oh yeah, we made a rabbit farm. But we never made a video about it because they haven't fixed the bug yet. Let's take a look at the bug tracker and see if we can find it. Well, let's see if it loads up first. Oh, can't click there. What is it called again? Rabbit? It'll take a little while. Okay, so I'd like to do a video on the new rabbit farm because that's all done. Maybe we should figure out the rates of that farm too. I think about making a new automatic horse, like a horse breeding kind of setup. Just because horses can be kind of cool and try to get the strongest ones or whatever. Maybe kind of automated system. Semi-automatic. That can be fully automatic. And what did Tom says? Just have the images preloaded on the GitHub. Yeah, but it has to be automated. Goosebridge can't show the images from the URL because the rate limits Google. Okay. That's probably what's going on. Could you do that and use a static website generator to build lightweight site with a table? Yeah, you probably could. I think that's what Dev was doing. I think he was pulling them from the wiki and then kind of storing them on this proxy website. And then, I mean, if you click here, it'll probably tell you. Yeah, this was his proxy website. And he's pulling images from there. Ofix says the idea is you can search and filter the items and click on them, and when you do, you will see all the farms that can give you the item. You can also search the farms and it will show you all the items it produces. Okay, so it's like it solves the whole like branching thing where like farms are very much like interconnected kind of thing. That's really cool, Ofix. That is really cool. GitHub can automatically build sites on Git push. Okay. I don't know anything about that. Need to get a standing desk. My bottom actually gets tired. My bottom actually hurts from sitting in the chair. Like, sitting too much. I could stand up. I do have a stand up redemption. But it's kind of hard to type though. That's why I need the desk to move. But yeah, let's try to figure out the trial spawner thing because I kind of have this question. I've had this question for a while. Or what should we do? I guess we could try to find out on the server. Oh, those are snails or slugs. Underwater slugs or snails. But yeah, I think we could do it on the server. Well, maybe we should do it single player just so I don't run into any bizarreness. Windy road. Is there any straightaways coming up? No. Oh. Okay. Just don't want to leave an extra minecart. Yokie dokie. Let's test this. So the question is, do potions still fall if there's nobody there? Locate structure trial. Oh, I had my chat off the whole time. Anybody was trying to talk to me. I did not see it. And also I want to add more macros to my computer. I mean, if I have a stream where I don't really know what to do, that's something I can do. That's so cool. Get extra spawner, guys. 2 for 1. Okay, so I need to... Oh, I'm trying to use a normal spawner. Let me go... Let me go... Over here, maybe. We need a potion thingy. And... Those are all skeletons. I don't know if I want a skeleton one though. What's this one? Nothing. Oh. Okay, we'll do this one. That work? Is it because they're peaceful? No, can't be peaceful. There's a mob over there. Emerald do spawn monsters. Mobs. Oh. True. There it goes, okay. Okay. Is there a spawn point here? Here. So I guess it's not dropping any potions. It only drops if I'm here, right? I think that probably answers that. Yes, it's dropping them now. We go to creative. Nothing drops. Okay. That kind of makes sense. That makes sense that it doesn't do anything when you're not there. Good, because GitHub charges if you push the limit. Like, I have a domain, so I don't use GitHub and hosting the website. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we answered that question. I have to go through a portal, I guess. Or no. Have to sleep in a bed and then leave it, maybe? Ah, now we're back. Okay. So, yeah. We kind of got sidetracked. We're just thinking, is another way for silverfish to be flireless. You can also use creepers to make like an infinite potion effect. I guess the creepers have the potion effect, but they only have it for a short period. right? Which does remind me of another project I never finished. Let me write that one down too. Potato farms. Expand on ideas. So many ideas, so little time. Yeah, because you could use the arrow where you keep putting the arrow through. The arrow only gives you 22 seconds worth of it. The dog is like always mad. Oh, probably because he sees. Oh, he sees that sheep in there, but he can't get to the sheep, I see. Or maybe it's the rabbits. Yeah, the arrow thing, you could keep sending an arrow to the portal, and then you can keep hitting a mob. Or hit a couple mobs, and then those mobs can take damage. And then you can make silverfish without potion. And you can do the same thing for lime. That'd be kind of a cool machine, but like I said, it's kind of a niche one. But it is nice that it's infinite until they fix this bug. Kind of relies on a bug. Let me just look at effects, because essentially this can be done with every type of arrow, which there is arrow for mystery effect, right? Oh wait. Special properties. And this, where's the list of arrows? Is this all of them? Oh, bedrock. Tipped arrow.
Tipped arrows are arrows that imbue a potion effect when hitting a mob or player. The duration of the effect is 1/8 that of the corresponding potion, if applicable, and is not affected by the power of the arrow. The status effect is the same as the regular power effect for the potion. If a bow is enchanted with infinity, tipped arrows are still consumed.
So hopefully this is all the tipped arrows. You could use this to get infinite regen, infinite swiftness, fire res, healing. Could be like alternative way to like heal something. Night vision, strength. Like that regen and healing are pretty useful because then you can heal something that a beacon doesn't work on. They can heal like a mob or something like that. Strength, leaping, visibility, poison. Weakness, you could keep like healing villagers. What else? Slowness. Harming. Harming could be good. Because harming also heals mobs. Zombie types. Water breathing. Luck isn't really in the game. Okay, no. Turtle Master is useful because of all this, the insane slowness it gives you. Or no, the insane resistance. Yeah, it's really good resistance. Could be also useful. Slow falling. No, oozing could be useful. You could make like a oozing farm without needing to restock on potions when charging. When charging. No, not really. Weaving could be good. You just don't need potions. Infested also could be good. Just I don't need potions. But luckily potions do last a long time, so I mean this would be like a minor help. It'd make the farm pretty complicated. But once set up it would prevent you from ever needing potions. Well, I think we answered that question. I mean, there's a couple different ways you can make something colorless. Oh yeah, how was our rabbit thing going? There's one. I think we made that bug report. Why did I search the word rabbit and this pops up? Maybe somebody talked about the word rabbit in the comments or something. No, I think there's just all the bug reports, right? That 14, 13, 12. It could just well, there's another one, but that has. Okay, someone else made a bug report on it. We're looking for rabbits. Rabbits. Rated. Dated. Just want everything. Rated. status. Why they make it so confusing? I wonder if people have trouble making bug reports. It takes forever for it to load too. So yeah, I want to check on the rabbit farm, see if they fixed the bug related to the rabbit thing, but the bug thing is not working very well. I guess I could check my personal bug reports, see if it's there. But it looks like Twitch's ads coming up. I'm gonna take a break during that time. I'll be right back. You guys can take a break as well. Come back, we'll see if we can make a new farm for the rabbits, if they fix the bug or not. We'll check that out. Okay. So we updated the farm everything spreadsheet. That should be good for now. Don't look at the Wikipedia. Let's just check the rabbit hitboxes. I don't think they fixed them. Can't find the bug report. Well, it's taking forever to load. But let's just check this guy. Yeah, it still haven't fixed the hitboxes. Okay. I can't show the video on the new rabbit farm until they fix the hitboxes. Other than that, we have the farm built. And we have it in the other world too. Put it in one of these worlds. It's this world. Oh yeah. We made a simple version of it over here. Rabbit breeding. We also made a gas looting version. And we also made a breeze looting version. But there is like a minor problem with their hitboxes. Once I get fixed, then I can do a video on this. Let's try and find the bug report. Open request. I want to see all requests. Where created by me. Okay, zombie versus legs. Looks like a duplicate or something. Mechanics, game changer, tune update. Oh, they think it's normal. Interesting. I would not say that's normal. This one's still open. What about the horses? They want to do a horse farm, but the donkeys are considerably different size than the horses. To the point where it doesn't look quite right. They updated the horses, but they didn't seem to update the actual donkey one. Where's the other one that we talked about? The rabbit one? Maybe I didn't make a bug report. Maybe I just found one. This is a bit older. Okay, well. I guess we'll try search for it on the bug report. If it loads. Today, Junior. Might have to let that thing load for a bit. Anyways. Eventually do a video on this, but can't do it until they fix that. Was working on like a horse breeding farm, which I guess it's over here on the testing server. Just kind of trying to think if there's like a way I mean, it'd still be pretty manual. Oh, we need to get back home. Take me home. Where are we? I think it was somewhere around here. We can just start over again too. I'll just had a spot where it was testing horse. Maybe it was down here. Oh, it could even been over here. Not very organized. Well, this is where we were doing the first test. I don't know, do you guys see any horses? What's that? Minecart. Horsey, 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 horsey. Oh, here's some horses. Okay. We're probably doing... I don't see anything here. Oh, I think, yeah, maybe we're just testing it. So the idea was like, you know, you breed two horses. Yeah, I think it was just here. Like you breed two horses together. And then... Have my parkles on? Yes. Oh, there you go. You can make a baby or not? Maybe they already bred or something. But yeah, then they'd make a baby. And the baby should get pushed out of here based off their hitboxes. Because their hitboxes changes, meaning that we can make a new farm based off of this. Have a good one there, Ofik. Oh, I also missed it during the break. Vivian came in with the raid. How was your stream there? Thanks for the raid. Did the moderators give you a shout out yet? Let us know what you're doing on your stream. There's a shout out, Vivian. Last playing some Minecraft. We're playing survival, mini games. We're doing building, creative, or modded. But yeah, then the baby would fall down, and then you would feed the baby a bunch of like sugar just to grow it up. And then you'd have to test it somehow. Maybe the machine is just for getting a bunch of babies. Kind of, I guess. Then you have to give a sugar and they have to write it. It's kind of like I mean, it would be a fun challenge, but I don't know. I'll probably work on it some other time. I don't think it's that important. It would be cool to try to automate the process as much as possible. I don't know how you automate testing its health and stuff. speed and jumping. Jumping is definitely difficult. See how that whole macro set up. Okay, so this is where it's at. It's just in front of that. And then you can have a system that automatically puts saddles on them when they're tame. You do that. That. I guess you still have to ride them in order to finish taming them. And you'd have an empty hand to do that. They should get heart mode immediately, pretty much, yeah. And then you have to dismount the player, which you can probably do automatically too. And then you put a saddle on it. First, you could also just test at that point. Interesting. Not a farm many people would probably build, unless it's just a breeding setup. Get a bunch of these guys. But then the other project we're working on is the Farm Everything tree farm. Tree. Is it open a snapshot? No. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Uh-oh. These are both open. These are both open in the most current version. Huh. That's not what's supposed to be going on. Whatever. Let's go ahead and open up another version. This thing is still thinking. This thing is like useless website. And then it says I haven't managed to make using which harming potions increase the rates while keeping the number of drowns at a reasonable number. Oh yeah, that's another project we're working on, is the faster drown farm. But since I recently, not recently, but you know, within a couple months I've done a drown farm, I think it's probably more important to work on the tree farm and then we go back to the drown farm. Although the drown farm has had some new changes with the bigger health thing being added. So many things I want to do, guys. How do I manage to do everything at once? I guess I just kind of quickly go through a lot of different new stuff. I was just having fun with it. So you're still trying to automate the process of like removing the witch when there's too many drowns, kind of thing. Can't remember what I recommended. I think using the skulk sensor. Okay, so go here, we type in tree. But this one is supposed to be for the new version. Okay. So yeah, I did run this for 100 hours. Oh, did that just break? Okay, we have to turn this down. I think that just broke. It might be related to me relogging or something. But yeah, 'cause I did run this for 100 hours. I did take a screenshot of it, of the amounts I was making. So here's a screenshot. I don't know why it keeps making my screenshots really tall. That was, yeah, that was earlier today. I ran it all night for 100 hours, as you can see there. And I don't like it when you can't get to the edge of the image. But yeah, you can see there was a mushroom that grew there, so it was working. There's one there too. I took a picture of this part. I think this part is different on each of these. Like, yeah, this one don't have anything. Oh, how does the mushroom... Is it really dark enough for the mushroom there? Oh, it is dark enough. Oh, because of this mushroom? I forgot to look into this last time. But essentially, we need a couple blocks above it for the mushroom to grow without needing mycelium. And this is needs that block, and then it needs... I think it needs 2 blocks out from each of those. Or maybe it's more like a... It's probably more like a pinwheel shape or something weird. Let me just remove that. Yeah, that's light level of 12 here. And then 13, 14, 15. It's like 2 out plus corners. 2 out. Two out over here. It goes 14, 13, 12. Okay. So I guess this design, it doesn't need any shade thing. I should check this design too. Oh, this one needs some shade. I guess we can put the shade thing in right now. But this is the center for this one, so it needs 2 blocks out each direction. We can color them a different color block so we can tell the difference. So this would be shade 2 blocks this way, 2 blocks that way, this corner, 2 blocks that way, this corner, 2 blocks this way, this corner, and this corner. I think that should now be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Okay, that's light level 12. Anyways, so the reason why I wanted 12 light levels is so that I can use normal dirt types, including the muddy mangrove roots, because those are actually stronger. They're less resistant to explosions. So, yeah. Hey Blitz, how are you? Anyway, so the thing is, I was able to get the mushrooms to work. It might be two things. It might be because the TNTs exploding this version are like a tenth of a block taller than normal. Plus, we're also using a stronger dirt block, so it's less likely to break. Then again, we never had any of the dispensers break. So, yeah, I'm actually really happy. I'm actually curious about the rates too, because I think this actually did better than the other farm. Let me pull up the other screenshot. This is one of the screenshots. That's when it broke. I took a picture of it when it broke. But that's before I switched out the type. Okay, Twitch's ads are coming up again. You guys can do whatever you want during that time. I do got a bunch of different social links. I'm all over the place. Make sure to follow me on all those places. I do have a second YouTube channel or upload. So, look at the rates. Before and after merging, accidentally broke the powder snow. So this is, we're testing a farm, but it broke. The rates are all messed up. Let me see if we can find the other picture. Well, this is. I don't know which farm this is. Could have been before. Also got this screenshot. Oh, this is when we're looking at that thing. Okay, so I think so this was taken on Monday. Probably probably Monday morning. No. No. What is that? Like 6 p.m.? Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the rates before the nerf or before the change. I don't know if it's really nerf or not. So this says the rates are 3,000 and 3,400. Okay, let's compare those to the other ones that we just screenshot. Oh, the new ones are actually better? Pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like it. Huh. The difference between the old design and the new design. I think the old design was working too when you can see the mushrooms. That means it must have been working. Both designs were working when the 100 hours went by. But yeah, the only difference between the two of these is that the TNT is 1/10 of a block higher. So higher actually. Oh, I should be careful. Let me just make sure I didn't accidentally keep these game rules on. Because I could have accidentally left them on. So there's a TNT. There's this one. Oh, current value is -1. Okay, I think -1 is the default value. That means it's random TNT. Random explosion range. Okay, so this world is correct. I think that is also the default value. And this is the world that was doing better than normal. I mean, we could test it again, but I'd probably like to go forward and start testing the other stuff too. So let me write down some of these results. I think it's gonna get pretty, or maybe I could make a folder and put them in there or something. Then I have trouble keeping track of that. There's 13 trees. Yeah. Well, maybe I can make a spreadsheet. I might need a spreadsheet at that point. Because of all the trees, the different versions, and Trying to make a spreadsheet, guys. Probably would help keep track of it. I mean, I could stop testing the older versions. If the older versions is always worse, then... But it could also depend on the type of thing you're blowing up. Like, it's probably better to be higher up for a red mushroom because sometimes the stem's really high up. But other times it's not worth it. Black then blue, and this one is black then blue. Okay, they are in the same order. Small, big, big, small. See the yeah, the items per hour actually changed. These are about the same, but this one, a little bit of a difference there. Like in the video, I had to tell people that if you're playing an older version, the farm could work. Oh wait, hold on. We did say that it would only work up to the copper update because of the copper. A couple components that you could, change. But otherwise, this farm kind of works in older versions too. Like if you're before the copper update, you could switch this out for something else. Maybe a dropper that's putting an item back and forth, maybe. What exactly is this even doing? I guess when this gets powered, it stays powered. You could literally, you probably could just take a, observer signal from this. Every time that flickers. Oh, I guess it does. Oh, because it does change. Yeah, I guess it goes through a lot of different other ones. But if it was like maybe a repeater or something here, like repeater, then this maybe. Oh, of course, it might not update quick enough. Oh, it does. Yeah, we could do something like that instead. They were talking about what is the next oldest thing. I think we said waterlogged leaves, which we said came out 1.19. Oh yeah, but the waterlogged leaves can be switched out with obsidian or whatever. Okay, let me write some of this stuff down. Oh. See. these to change for older versions. Copper bulb to repeater and observer. And then the next thing was water leaves to, and then after the obsidian, I don't know if there's, oops, what did I click on? What's the next oldest thing? Scaffolding. I guess this root came out sometime. Is this working? Why is this not flickering? Somebody ain't doing their job. Oh, because I broke it. I broke it. Let me just put it down here. I take full responsibility for this breakage. Something like that doesn't be. And then it definitely came out. When did Scaffolding come out? One dot 14. I think there weird stuff that came out during it. I think it was like the raids, if I remember correctly. It might have been 1.14. Anybody in the chat take a guess at when Scaffolding came out? 1.14. What was the other thing I was looking at? Oh yeah, the rooted dirt. Rooted mangrove. Mangroves came out in... Let's see, 1.19 or something. They came out chest boats too. One of those times. Explosion. Dirt, there's the roots. So path block is a little bit stronger than most dirt. Here's all the dirt, 0.6 gravel, mycelium, and then the muddy roots are 0.7. So they're only slightly stronger blast resistance than the other dirt stuff. There's coarse dirt, normal dirt, but that small difference is pretty helpful. What is it? Why do they have this in the wrong spot? 1.5? Oh. Oh, there. Maybe these are not even in the right order. Hmm. Anyways, go back here. The mycelium is stronger than dirt. I guess so, yeah, because more like grass is harder. Pod cells the same as dirt. Nelium's weaker. Oh, that's one thing we do. We do have to test with Nelium because Nelium is pretty darn weak. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, maybe we should test that one next. But yeah, I was able to make it slightly stronger by using that block. So when do those things come out? Let me check. I think it's 1.9 or something. 1.9, yeah. Okay, write that down too. So the other one was 1.21. That's when the copper stuff came out. Waterlogged leaves was 1.19. Or yeah, I think it's waterlogged leaves 1.19. And so was the mangrove. The muddy root. 1.19. Okay. So yeah, I think we should set up for the Nelium, and then we'll test the Nelium tree. We tested this one. This was one of the problematic ones. I can't remember if the Nelium trees are problematic or not. We'll find out, I guess. So we have to do some certain things to make it all work for Nelium trees. First we have to switch out the dirt type. I'll do the red first, I guess. Okay. Now we need to come in here and switch out Nush mushroom to a fungus. Crimson fungus. What else do we need to do? I think we need to add the double push, if I remember correctly. Oh, we need to switch out this block here, I guess. Wait, mushrooms can grow on top of that? Probably just getting updated perfectly or something. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess it does work. Yeah, switch this one out too. Okay, so we got both of them switched out. Is it working or not? Yeah. Okay, it's working. We're in the new version. And then if it breaks like that, it'll fix itself. We're mostly looking for to see if it breaks. It either breaks off, blows up the Nelium, or it blows up nearby blocks. That looks like it's working good. Oh, we can't run both at the same time. Oh, I had to run these individually because I can't run two different mods at the same time. Oh, but I can run two different worlds. I want to speed up that way for the same version. What was I doing? Maybe I was doing it wrong. Maybe I have to retest or something. Oh, okay. I know. I remember what I was doing. Okay, so this world, I brought down 2 of these. I brought them both down so that they could destroy more blocks. But then I also ran a comparison, leaving them up high in case it did not work. So those tests that we've seen, they're both actually from this version. But one TNT is low and one TNT is high. So you can see the higher TNT wasn't able to get as high, as good as items per hour. Yeah, that's because it's too far away. Alright. So we're gonna have to set this up. And I guess we could run 2 at the same time, run both type of trees at the same time. That would make this testing faster. But yeah, we'll do that right after Twitch goes through their Twitch ads. They usually run about 3 minutes worth of commercials. Okay. So we figured out that these are both tested in the same version, but at different heights. And that's how I was able to run 2 tests at the same time. Because I was thinking, you can't run 2 different Minecraft with mods at the same time without the mod launcher. So this makes more sense. So now the question is, do you want to keep testing it this way? I think what I'll do, I think if I could, I could run, I could have two of the same world and just run like one the crimson tree and run one with the other type of tree. That way I can test two at a time and it'd be a little quicker going through all 13 trees types. 13 trees and mushrooms. No, trees and fungus. All mushrooms are funguses, but not all funguses are mushrooms. Yeah. How about we do that? That shouldn't be too bad. So we'll make another world just like this world, but we'll do the blue version. The blue boy, as they call him. So rename this one 1.20 21.6. No, what is it? Yeah, it is 26 plus. Copy paste. I don't like having two worlds because then I'll get confused between the two of them. Which one's the important one and which one's not the important one. For some reason, these void worlds take a long time to copy and paste. But then I can run a 100-hour test of this farm overnight. But yeah, so far the farm's actually doing much better than I thought. I thought last time we left off playing around with these farms, I thought we had some like bad results, but I guess we kind of did. I mean, the red mushroom was kind of causing problems. But we'll see. I guess if the Nilium does okay, and the Nilium's one's I'm most concerned with because it has the weakest dirt block. Okay, so this one is the original. Okay, we'll turn off hitboxes. We'll turn off music. We'll bring down our settings. And I mean, I guess we can leave the music on. Okay. And then we need to make sure everything's working properly. Count black. And if we reset it, tick free. Okay, freeze it. We'll reset it. Reset the blue. Now both of them are reset. And we'll go up here so that we're not loaded. Look straight up. Tick. Sprint. 300 days, which should be 100 in real life hours. And yeah, I think that's good. So now we'll make another one of these worlds. Okay, we're done with that. We're done with that. Don't need that. We'll make another one of these worlds. Then we can run two at the same time. So instead of taking 13 days to test all the farms, I'll take like half that many. Take like 6. Oh, I forgot something. Okay. Let me see if it kept my settings. Yeah, looks like it did. So that one's used. We'll go to this world. And then the main thing we do is we switch out the types. This goes from Crimson to Warp. And then we also switch out this type here. Same thing over here. This one also switch to Crimson. Our other one, Fungus. Warp. Okay. Let's just make sure both these are working. And everything's the same. Oh, okay. And go to spectator, we'll go above it. To not load any of the particles. And then we gotta do tick freeze. Oh yeah, we gotta reset both these two. Reset blue. Reset black. And sprint for 300. Okay. I think we got both those running. Cool. Well, we have been streaming for over 5 hours. So we'll find somebody to raid in just a little bit. Stick around, guys. We can all raid as a community. Should be fun. We'll be raiding a fellow Minecraft streamer. While I get that going, make sure you guys are already following me here on Twitch by dropping a click onto that little heart button. Getting close to the big milestone of 50,000 followers. It's a big milestone. And make sure you guys also sub to my YouTube. Getting close to 500,000 subs over there. For me, my next stream will be this Friday. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday from 2 to 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's raid Ijevin. Looks like he's playing some Hercraft, doing some cleaning up. Pretty chill stream. Looks like he's starting up his stream shortly. Start that raid. There he goes. Okay, yeah, looks like it's going through. But yeah, the next stream will be this Friday. We'll probably be working on finishing this tree farm. By that time, I'll probably get pretty good information. No real new farms. I might do a little shorts video just talking about the new mobs and like maybe some of the potential they have uses for when it comes to farms. We'll see. But yeah, when we hop over the raid, everybody copy the raid message you see there in chat. Spam that chat in Ijevin's channel. Let them know we're coming in with a raid from Raid. And you guys don't know, if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get a free Twitch sub each and every month. You use that onto my Twitch channel here. It helps me out as Twitch will pay me in full and it won't cost you any extra. Great way to support me. Take advantage of that. You do have to remember to manually renew it each and every month. That's a cool little perk. And with it, I also give some cool perks, including getting your name at the end of my videos. Take advantage of all the goodies that come along with it. Let's head over to Ijev and see what he's up to. Known for a long time Minecraft streamer, and bye-bye!